Never thought beneath these tears I hope will be the truth to all I know. My fight against this longing feels so slow. There's a light amid these fears, reciprocating love within these notes. Despair deserts me, yet it feels so close. Deep through my mind, I will know the answer. Time draws near, yet it fades. Here appears what we've made. How wish we'll turn into these stars in the end. I'll make us whole again. I call on to you again through the free, decaying through the night. Avoid my end so bright. I catatonic stride, hold strength of memories lightly bruised. A winter of despair, chaos and distress is all I know. I yearn for spring and its one gentle low. In an age of foolishness, we make amends for a world that's unknown. I whisper my dream lies within your soul. Deep through my mind, I will know the answer. Time draws near, yet it fades. Here appears what we've made. How wish we'll turn into these stars in the end. I'll make us whole again. I call on to you again through the free, decaying through the night. Avoid my end so bright. I catatonic stride, hold strength and every night and good. I'll crash into the side, feeling for warmth through my body and my soul. When the time comes, will you look into my eyes and hold my hand as I fall? I'll make us whole again. I call out to you again through the fray, decaying through the night. Avoid my eyes so bright. I catatonic strive, hold strength and memories vital and good. I'll hold your hand again. I'll hold your hand Never thought beneath these tears I hope will be the truth to all I know. My fight against this longing feels so slow. There's a light amid these fears, reciprocating love within these notes. Despair deserts me, yet it feels so close. Deep through my mind, I will know the be the truth to all I know. My fight against this longing feels so slow. There's a light amid these fears, reciprocating love within these notes. Despair deserts me, yet it feels so close. Deep through my mind, I will know the answer. Time draws near, yet it fades. Here appears what we've made. How wish will turn into these stars in the end. I'll make us whole again. I call on to you again through the free, decaying through the night. A void but yet so bright. A catatonic stride. Hold strength of memories lightly bruised. A winter of despair, chaos and distress is all I know. A yearn for spring and its one gentle low. In an age of foolishness, we make amends for a world that's unknown. I whisper my dream lies within your soul. Deep through my mind, I will know the answer. Time draws near, yet it fades. Here appears what we've made. How wish will turn into these stars in the end. I'll make us whole again. I call on to you again through the free, decaying through the night. A void but yet so bright. A catatonic stride. Hold strength and every fighting good. I'll crash into the sky, feeling the warmth through my body and my soul. When the time comes where you look into my eyes and hold my hand as I fall, I'll make us whole. Wow, good morning! Good morning! おはようございます。今日はね、今日はね、I am going to, finally start writing my letters to all my friends in New Whittington and to finish this chapter and to the next. Yeah. Oh, good morning. Hello. How's PC-kun doing now? He's doing good. PC-kun has safely recovered, thank goodness. And he isn't dead. I genuinely thought he was gonna die, but thank goodness he didn't die. He's safe for now. Yeah. I genuinely thought he was gonna die, but thank goodness that he didn't. My big ass hat. This is low accurate hat size. Ohana boo. 今日はね、I have a few letters that I would like to write. Majority, I have 25 letters I need to write. And I wanted to handwrite all of them. But I think what I'm going to do today is I'm going to type them up and I'll handwrite them
I'll try handwrite some of them, but I'll focus on typing up all of them. And then we'll see how many we can handwrite by the end of today. 20 freaking 5. That's a lot. I finished one. Do you guys want to see the one letter I finished writing? Oh, my tracking's not going to like me today. Oh, my tracking is definitely going to have some issues today. Oh, my stupid... Maybe I do need to change the cord. I don't know if it's the cord or if it's the phone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it's the program. Maybe it's the program. I think it's the program having issues, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, do you want to see the first letter that I wrote? あれあれあれあれれれれなんでやねん This is gonna have issues today, I just know it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that no more issues happen. Fingers crossed. Okay, whatever. But yes, big ass hat for big ass heart. Yeah, thank you! You guys want to see the first letter I wrote? Okay, I'll show you guys. So my first letter that I wrote was actually to Willerton. So this is my letter to Willerton. Let's see. So, dear Willerton, hamster, choo! Do you remember when we first met? I came by your house to introduce myself, and you were grouchy that people had been barging in all day. Back then, it was just a tiled floor and wooden beams. Despite having your privacy constantly intruded on, you never stopped showing me kindness. You listened to me talk and shared your advice on animals. Thank you for always playing along with my silly antics and encouraging me to make my broom seat. While it was made to help you find a Zoptac, it opened up so much for me. I love taking you out on my broom, around to see the town, to name whales, to adventure in the Twilight Forest, and even in the battle. Seeing you go from a hikikomori to opening up your heart and seeing the world makes me feel so happy and warm and fuzzy. Thank you for always being a good friend. To me, especially when I was at my weakest and I couldn't believe in myself. You helped me believe in myself when I doubted my own abilities, and you gave me courage. I hope you clear your schedule for the rest of the week, because the second I get enough food and repair this broom, we are going! And it is Zoptac hunting time! I can't wait to go on more fun adventures with you. Love, Nabubu Abyss Infinitum Stellar Black Hole of the Rippling Echoes Artsteria. Ta-da! Do. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Yeah. I sure hope you like it. ね. I think I will use my nifty typewriter to type up most of the letters, and then I will handwrite them shortly after. Trust. Let's see. For now, I shall just keep this image here, so you guys have something to look at. Okay, file save as. Okay. I will keep this image here. So you guys at least have something to look at. There we go. It's not gonna have much on it though, but I shall write it. Yes, love Nabubu. Oh my goodness, hello, hair on the heartstring. Oh my goodness, I've heard that you are a very, very powerful mage as well. It's nice to meet you. I'm Nabubu. よーし。ということで、let us start. So Wilton, tick, is already done. The next person I want to write to is Miss Olira. Let's see, how do we do this? Let's start. Dear Miss Olira. Thank you so much for putting up such a good fight in court and being so kind. Wait, no, let's not start with court. Thank you so much for being an incredible neighbor, friend, opponent, and maybe incredible neighbor, defense lawyer, and caring friend. I remember when one of our first conversations was in the earliest days when I was crying about making my mahogany broom. My Gorgina Scarlet Dawnbringer. I was struggling so hard to learn how to make infused fabric. But you taught me the importance of reading. I am forever grateful. Moreover, you and Omi, were, moreover, it was incredible being officers of the court together with you. Even though you bribed the jury and witnesses. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Finally, I really, really appreciated you checking in on me right after I was exploded by Vitruvius. In that moment, I really needed somebody, and I am so grateful you cared about Nabubu. She also offered to give me her anvil when I was naming my Starblend Princess of the Yuri as well, yeah. Sorry, my dad was asking me to eat lunch. でさ、 love Nabubu. I only make love spells. If you want to learn, hit me up. Uwu. Love spells. I wonder what that looks like. Eh? Oh, my tracking not working anymore. Eh? This tracking will be the bane of my existence. I think it's the program itself that is dying. Not my phone, not my model, not even the cord. I genuinely think it's the VTube studio program that is dying for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. There we go. Yes. There we go. That was more Omi than anything. He said that he spent 20 hours with Olira, like, planning to bribe the entire jury. He was like, I spent 20 hours yesterday with Olira, planning to, like, be scummy lawyers together. And, also, thank you for helping me name my moth. Starbloom, Princess Yuri of the Valley. Even though I accidentally ended up naming Altisius's moth. ... I really appreciate you. I hope we can hang out even more in the future and go on even more. Oh, we went to the Twilight Forest together too. We also went to the Twilight Forest together and jumped many bosses and didn't die. I hope we can hang out even more in the future and go on even more silly adventures. Love, Nabubu. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I got food. Do not worry. Yes. Anyways, here it is. Here is my letter to Miss Olira. Okay. Oh, is my tracking working? Okay, thank God it is. Okay. Dear Miss Olira, thank you so much for being an incredible neighbor, defense lawyer, adventure friend, and maybe not adventure friend. Maybe, adventure buddy. Yeah. Okay. Dear Miss Olira, thank you so much for being an incredible neighbor, defense lawyer, adventure buddy, and caring friend. I remember one of our first conversations was in the early days when I was crying about making my mahogany broom my Gorgina Scarlet Dawnbringer. I was struggling so hard to learn how to make infused fabric, but you taught me the importance of reading. I am forever grateful. Moreover, it was incredible being officers of the court together with you, even though you bribed the jury and witnesses. It was so much fun. We went to the Twilight Forest together and jumped many bosses together too, and didn't die. Finally, I really appreciate you checking in on me right after Vitruvius exploded me. In that moment, I really needed somebody, and I am so grateful you cared about Nabubu. Also, thank you for helping me name my moth Starboom Princess Yuri of the Valley, even though I accidentally ended up naming Artsteria moth instead. I really appreciate you. I hope we can hang out even more in the future and go on even more silly adventures. Love, Nabubu. Ah! What food you got? I have red bean congee and some salmon. Obviously bread ways. True. Bread ways. Okay, next is Dear... Wait, Chad, what's Freed's new name? Dear Farid. I know you don't remember me, but I wish to speak of my gratitude to you, to the you I once knew. Even if it feels odd, know that I will forever think of you fondly. Once upon a time, I was stupid. I went to the ancient city and kept on dying. Every single I was stupid and didn't bring a bed with me, so I woke up in my tower far away from the ancient city at least 5 times. And each time I would run back without any food, no weapons. Naked and crying. But each time I would have to walk through the backyard of a certain church and happened upon a certain father at least 3 out of 5 times. Chat, how many times did I die that day? I swear to God, I died so many freaking times that day. Holy moly. I swear to God, I died so many freaking times that day. At least 3 out of 5 times. Although he was startled, although he was confused and concerned, he gave me generous amounts of food from the church each time. On the final time, he accompanied me all the way to the ancient city out of concern. He helped me reclaim my grave, made the waterways more accessible for general use, and even played music for me. He was such a kind man. I know this can feel odd that I speak of someone, I speak of memories you don't have. But know that, but I believe your heart is just as kind and pure. That will never change. I hope you have been enjoying New Witchington and that well, I hope New Witchington has been treating you kindly. And that you know you are always loved no matter who you are. I hope we can see each other around more often. Love, Nabubu. There we go. Are we not supposed to be seeing anything on the screen? Yeah, I'm just typing them up for now, and then I will handwrite them out later because it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Guys, 1, 2, 3 out of 25 done. It's gonna be a long stream. Next is Shu. Dear Father Shu now. I remember one of the first interactions we had is escorting you to the poopy chamber for your runs after I found you sobbing, drinking your sorrows away in broad daylight. After I found you to be funny and also deeply caring about the church and this town. I have always trusted that your heart lies with the benefit of the people. You always put us first. Thank you for always taking the time out to listen to me, even when it was hard. Even when our meeting was bombed, even when you had good reason to mistrust me, even when I sounded selfish or silly. I appreciated you always listening till the end. You didn't have to join the fight, but you did your best for the safety of the town Because he offered to tank. Wait, his murder book was so funny. His murder book was actually so funny. Thank you for always caring about me, even if you still mistrusted me. I hope now I can prove to be trustworthy and someone you can rely on too. I hope. And before all of that, we also went to the Twilight Forest together. That was fun. When we went on a big expedition to the Twilight Forest, you shared the Naga head with everyone. So we all unlocked the achievements. You led the expedition through the forest and shared your resources and advice. I don't think I would have the courage to venture into such scary places. If you hadn't led this trip and been so kind to everyone. Okay, and then I'll end it up with, I hope we can go on even more silly, fun adventures and one day make a giant barn fungus. Yeah! Laugh, Nabubu. Okay, here it is. Oh wait, before I say that, I hope the church duties haven't weighed too heavily on your shoulders. I will come by and drop off. I'll come by and take you on my broom to touch grass if you ever need it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my screen is glitching for some reason. What the hell? I don't know what is happening with my PC anymore. Okay, here we go. Dear Father Shu, I remember one of the first interactions we had is escorting you to the poopy chamber for your runs after I found you drinking your sorrows away in broad daylight. I found you to be funny and also deeply caring about the church and this town. I've always trusted that your heart lies for the benefit of the people. You always put us first. When we went on a big expedition to the Twilight Forest, you had shared the Naga head with everyone so that we all unlocked the achievement. You led the expedition through the forest and shared your resources and advice. I don't think I would have the courage to venture into such scary places if you hadn't led this trip and been so kind to everyone. Thank you for always taking the time out to listen to me, even when it was hard. Even when our meeting was bombed, even when you had good reason to mistrust me, even when I sounded selfish or silly. I appreciated you always listening till the end. You didn't have to join the fight, but you offered to tank as well to protect us. Thank you for always caring about me, even if you still mistrusted me. I hope now I can prove to be trustworthy and someone you can rely on too. I hope the church duties haven't weighed too heavily on your shoulders. I will come by and take you on my broom to touch grass if you ever need it. I hope we can go on even more fun, silly adventures and one day make a giant bun fungus. Yeah! Love, Nabubu. There we go. How does that sound? How does that sound? よいしょ. All right. 4 out of 25. Next. Dear Boog. You are genuinely one of the funniest widow guys I have ever met. Everything from your funny comments to your naming sense of Pedro, Pascal, and Meisho Doto. You never fail to bring a smile to my face. Thank you for always being such a generous and kind neighbor. In a literal sense as well. When I needed materials for making my mahogany broom, my Gorgiana Scarlet Dawnbringer. You never hesitated to offer everything you have in your house to help me out. You opened your doors, welcomed me in, and gave me so much without ever asking anything in return. Your heart is so big and warm, and you make me feel so warm and fuzzy and happy. I hope oh yeah, Boog was cursed by a witch. Boog used to be a witch, right? And then they were cursed. Though you may now be cursed in the form of a Boog, in my eyes, you are still a magnificent, kind, strong, and lovely booging mage. I hope we can have many more campfires, marshmallow roasting sessions under starry skies. Nabubu loves you so much, and I hope you never lose that twinkle in your eye and boogie in your boog. Oh, before I mention that, I also want to say, I'm gonna go back and say, I really wanted to do something in return. So when I learned Mage Light, you were the first person I thought I wanted to help. Seeing how happy you were with your trees lit up, I knew this is exactly why I wanted to practice magic. Okay. Thank you for helping me realize this. Okay. Here we go. This is the letter to Boog. Dear Boog, you are genuinely one of the funniest little guys I have ever met. Everything from your funny comments to your naming sense of Pedro Pascal and Meisho Doto, you never fail to bring a smile to my face. Thank you for always being such a generous and kind neighbor, in a literal sense as well. When I needed materials for making my mahogany broom, my Gorgina Scarlet Dawnbringer, you never hesitated to offer everything you have in your house to help me out. You opened your doors, welcomed me in, and gave me so much without ever asking for anything in return. Your heart is so big and warm, and you make me feel so warm and fuzzy. I really wanted to do something in return, so when I learned Mage Light, you were the first person I thought I wanted to help. Seeing how happy you were with your trees lit up, I knew this is exactly why I wanted to practice magic. Thank you for helping me realize this. Though you may now be cursed in the form of a tiny boog, in my eyes, you're still a magnificent, big, kind, strong, and lovely booging mage. I hope we can have many more campfires, marshmallow roasting sessions under starry skies. Nabubu loves you so much, and I hope you never lose that twinkle in your eye and boogie in your boog. Love, Nabubu. Yes, 5 out of 25. Let's go. Oh, はい。はい。まあ。Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for sneezing all over you guys. You see the parchment paper, it's quite old, it's covered in dust. Yes! I cast bless on Nabubu. Ah, thank you! As long as you don't sneeze in the letters. Oh, so true. Yes, next is Nutting. Dear Nutting. Thank you for being one of the first friends I made here in New Witchington. From the day I met you with Breadwinner, and we were venturing out into the jungle to look for mahogany. You have never ceased to be kind, joyful, and cute. I always admire your resilience, your strength, and your integrity. Even when there was a big, scary battle looming above our heads, you simply smiled at me and said, "Thank you for telling me, but I've got a mint chocolate shake to make now." You are so iconic for that, diva. Not only are you a brave, strong, and cute mage, you never sway from being true to yourself. And those you love. I love you so much. And I hope we can continue to go on even more fun adventures together. Love, Nabubu. Dear Nadine, thank you for being one of the first friends I made here in New Whittington. From the day I met you with Breadwinner and we were venturing out into the jungle to look for mahogany, you have never ceased to be kind, joyful, and cute. I always admired your resilience, your strength, and your integrity. Even when there was a big, scary battle looming above our heads, you simply smiled at me and said, "Thank you for telling me, but I've got a mint chocolate shake to make now." You are so iconic for that, diva. Not only are you a brave and strong and cute mage, you never sway from being true to yourself and those you love. I love you so much, and I hope we can continue to go on even more fun adventures together. Nabubu. There we go. Honestly, that was so iconic of her to be like, she was like, "Thank you, Nabubu-kun, but I have a mint chocolate shake to make now, so I'll see you later." She's so funny. She's so funny. はい、次。Next one is my PC tweaked out for a second. Dear Miss Faye, You are such a ball of life, laughter, and fun. There is never a dull moment around you. Even though you instigated a lot of silly, evil things, there is more to you than that. From rescuing so many animals and letting people adopt them, your heart is so kind, not just and loving not just for animals, but this town. Thank you for accompanying me to name my killer whale, comet, starfall, and showing me your Gorgina zoo as well. I hope you never stop sharing the true colors of your heart with the people around you. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. Here we go. Dear Miss Faye, you are such a ball of life, laughter, and fun. There is never a dull moment around you. Even though you instigated a lot of silly, evil things, there is more to you than that. From rescuing so many animals and letting people adopt them, your heart is so kind and loving, not just for animals, but this town. Thank you for accompanying me to name my killer whale, comet starfall, and showing me your Gorgina zoo as well. I hope you never stop sharing the true colors of your heart with the people around you. I love you so much! Okay. 7 out of 24, 5 done. Next is Dear Lamp. When I first met you, I was riding on my broom and you helped show me the way to find flowers. When I was looking for black flowers. You kindly gave me a potion, a delicious potion, and which I will never forget. Ever since moving into this town, maybe not that. Let's see. I remember when you came by my house and took and painted a beautiful image of my face card to put on my doorway. I was so touched by your kindness and realized how what? Oh, my PC is lagging. Why are you lagging? What is wrong with you? That acts of kindness like this is what makes a community a home. Since then, I have seen your kindness in other instances too. From taking combs to make a diamond lasso, to finding Jollibee, to helping Granny copy art, have her art copy, to making the vending machine free, and finally to making the art gallery. On the final day, Mr. Vitruvius took me to see the incomplete painting I saw earlier. When I saw the final, when I saw the painting in its true form, I couldn't help but sob. Your ability to see the threads that tie people together, to capture the beauty of fleeting moments, and to preserve and to let people relive experiences, to relive happiness in your artworks is truly special. You helped make this town feel like a home. You never needed to pick up a sword to fight for what you love. Your brush and canvas are your sword and shield. But most of your all, your heart. And love for the people. But most of all, your heart that you pour out into every artwork. Is what truly unites the people, even in the darkest times. A skill, well, a trait unique only to you. Wait, I'm cooking? Wait, I have a metaphor in my head that I'm cooking? They say that black flowers are incredibly difficult to find. But I have found one right here. You are one in a million. And I hope you never lose. Never stop sharing your heart with the people around you. I love you so much, lamp. Let's go on even more fun, silly adventures together. Love, Nabubu. Ah! Is my tracking dying? Hello? Chat, I told you I was cooking with that metaphor. I'm cooking with that analogy, guys. I told you I was cooking. Here is my message till now. Dear Lamp, when I first met you, I was riding on my broom and you helped show me the way to find flowers when I was looking for black flowers. You kindly gave me a delicious potion which I will never forget. I remember when you came by my house and painted a beautiful image of my face card to put on my doorway. I was so touched by your kindness and realized that acts of kindness like this is what makes a community a home. Since then, I've seen your kindness in other instances too. From taking comms to make a diamond lasso, to finding Jollibee, to helping Granny have her art copy, to making the vending machine free, and finally, to making the art gallery. On the final day, Mr. Vitruvius took me to see the incomplete painting I saw earlier. When I saw the painting in its true form, I couldn't help but sob. Your ability to see the threads that tie people together, to capture the beauty of fleeting moments, and to let people relive happiness in your artworks is truly special. You have helped make this town feel like a home. You never needed to pick up a sword to fight for what you love. Your brush and canvas are your sword and shield. But most of all, your heart that you pour into every artwork is what truly unites the people, even in the darkest times. They say that black flowers are incredibly difficult to find, but I have found one right here, blooming in the face of it all. You are one in a million, and I hope you never stop sharing your heart with the people around you. I love you so much, Lamp. Let's go on even more fun, silly adventures together. Love, Nabubu. 8 out of 25 done. Next, Granny Minerva.
Was that cooking, chat? I swear to God, I was cooking. I swear, I'm cooking.
Yeah,
wow. I cannot underestimate how much of a yapper I am and how much I want to say to these people. Ah, God forbid that a girl just has so much love overflowing from her heart and just so many words and things she just wants to say to the people she loves. Chat, I'm just filled with so many things I want to say.
Okay. Dear Granny Minerva, although we didn't get to spend too much time together, I have always found your presence to be soothing and healing. Soothing and comforting. You remind me a lot of my grandmother. Though my grandmother was much stricter and wanted me to practice magic constantly, you both show your love through food and feeding people. The farmer's market was one of my favorite memories ever. Seeing your wall of jam was like seeing a physical manifestation of every time you thought of someone you loved and made food for them. Made jam for them. Thank you for always being a constant, unchanging pillar of comfort, love, and figs. In times when everyone felt uneasy, scared, or lost, you made this town feel like a home. Just by existing, making your jams, giving people figs. It lightened my heart and gave me a sense of normalcy. During a time when I was doubting everything I knew. Thank you, Granny. Man, you were speeding through these and they're so well written. I'm scared for when I... Watch me, like, end up, like, hitting a writer's block and then, like, not knowing what the hell to say. Mandarin juice break! Yummy. Oh my gosh! That mandarin juice was like from yesterday. I bought it yesterday. And then today it's already starting to ferment. What the hell? Damn, freshly squeezed juice ferments in like a day. That's crazy. But maybe it's because of my saliva. Okay, so I'm almost done. If you ever need help, making jams, or if you want me to teach you magic, love, Nabubu. Here we go. Dear Granny Minerva, although we didn't get to spend too much time together, I've always found your presence to be soothing and comforting. You remind me a lot of my grandmother. Though my grandmother was much stricter and wanted me to practice magic constantly, you both show your love through food and feeding people. The farmer's market was one of my favorite memories ever. Seeing your wall of jam was like seeing a physical manifestation of every time you thought of someone you loved and made jam for them. Thank you for always being a constant, unchanging pillar of comfort, love, and figs. In times when everyone felt uneasy, scared, or lost, you made this town feel like a home. Just by existing, making your jams, giving people figs, it lightened my heart and gave me a sense of normalcy during a time when I was doubting everything I knew. Thank you, Granny, for being a shelter in the storm. You never needed to be a fighter. You fought unrest with peace, a warm hug, and jars of jam seasoned with love. And love always wins. I love you so much, Granny. And please let me know if you ever need help making jams, going to the nether, or if you want me to teach you magic. Love, Nabubu. Oh, I'm gonna cry thinking of Granny. Stop. I love Granny. I'm gonna cry thinking about her.
Man, how have you guys been holding up, chat? It has been such an emotionally draining week for all of us. How have you guys been? Like, the restaurant's closed and I'm still here. Like, I'll see something and I'll think V-Craft Enchanted. I'll hear someone say something that happened to them during the day, and I'm like, haha, that's just like when the mayor did this. Or I'm like, haha, that's just like when I did this. Or when like Mr. Zealand did this. I'll like watch a video and I'm like, haha, that's just like Mr. Vitruvius. Haha. The restaurant's closed, but I'm still here in the damn shop. Wait, Lamp, did you hear your letter yet? I sure hope you didn't. Lamp, did you hear your letter yet? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I really hope you didn't. I wanna handwrite it first. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. Still here too, rewatching everything as a fan now. Me. Feeling feels rewatching clips. Dude, have you seen the freaking edits of Zealand? Chat, I'm gonna reveal something to you guys that made me so mentally unwell yesterday, but I wasn't able to talk about it during the collab because like we were too busy and chaotic. Yesterday, when I saw Zeal's Discord frame, I almost crashed out. And he probably didn't do it on purpose, or even if he did do it on purpose, I don't think he like understood how much that impacted me. His Discord frame was like tall green grass and beautiful flowers. And in my head, the first reaction was just, oh my god, it's New Zealand. Oh! Oh! And then in my head, this stupid freaking Molto edit starts playing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. It was so evil. I didn't even think he realized how much that impacted me and how I was going through like every single stage of grief and anger and acceptance and depression. Like, just looking at all men do is retire very, very far away. All men do is exile themselves, but then see a raccoon and remind themselves of their past and start crying. And then excommunicate themselves forever and ever. Oh. I didn't hear it yet, Miss Nabubu. Thank God. Okay, thank God. Oh, that sick and evil twisted man. And that sick and evil twisted edit of Molto by Cup of Joe. I will never recover. I will never financially or emotionally recover from that. I will be sending my therapy bills to him. Anyways, next letter. Dear Darkness. How do I... I remember when I first met you at the Adventurers Guild with Faye. You introduced yourself with your long, awful, hype intro, and I was stun-locked. Intro and your fleet of crows, and I was stun-locked. My eyes sparkled, and I wished to learn from the ways of your witchiness. I always admire how you are so bold, confident, and true to yourself, no matter what. Whether it's at the election or at the bonfire, I will always enjoy seeing you aura farm with your crows. In fact, when I don't... when... wait. She doesn't have her memories anymore. So dear... /darkness. I gotta rewrite this whole letter now. I know this may sound strange that I'm speaking of someone of memories you don't have anymore. and of a person you don't recognize. But I hope you can listen to me. I hope you can allow me to show my gratitude. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where did she even get so many crows? That was insane. Genuinely, how? Oh, wait, no, I think she was breeding them. Yeah, she was breeding the crows. Yeah, she was breeding them. That's how she got so many freaking crows. So when I saw you again as Wait, before I say that. You were like a mentor to me, teaching me so much about mandrakes, belladonna, and broom care without ever asking for anything in return. Even though now I know more magic than you, I will always look up to you and think of you fondly. And then even if you don't remember your past, nor the secrets of the night. Just like how your crows found you again, I will always be here with you. If you ever want to learn magic or want to make brooms again, this time I will be here. I know this sounds weird coming from someone you don't remember, but I will remember for you. Know that I will always love you so much, and I'm excited to go on even more fun adventures with you. Oh, that's right, we went to the Twilight Forest together. Oh my god. This makes me so sad that she's lost her memories. She doesn't remember any of the fun, silly things we did in the Twilight Forest together. In the Twilight Forest as well, I admired how you were so brave in leading everyone to new places and finding treasure for everyone to enjoy. So now I know more magic than you. Okay. Here we go.
here is my letter to darkness. Dear darkness, I know this may sound strange that I'm speaking of memories you don't have anymore and of a person you don't recognize, but I hope you can allow me to show my gratitude. I remember when I first met you at the Adventurers Guild with Faye, and you introduced yourself with your long, auriful hype intro and your fleet of crows, and I was stun-locked. My eyes sparkled, and I wished to learn from the ways of your witchiness. I always admire how you're so bold, confident, and true to yourself, no matter what. Whether it's at the election or at the bonfire, I'll always enjoy seeing you aurifarm with your crows. You were like a mentor to me, teaching me so much about mandrakes, belladonna, and broom care, without ever asking for anything in return. The Twilight Forest as well. I admired how you were so brave in leading everyone to new places and finding treasure for everyone to enjoy. Though now I know more magic than you, I will always look up to you and think of you fondly. Even if you don't remember your past, nor the secrets of the night, just like how your crows found you again, I will always be here with you. If you ever want to learn magic or want to make brooms again, this time I will be here. I know this sounds weird coming from someone you don't remember, but I will remember for you. Know that I will always love you so much, and I'm excited to go on even more fun adventures with you. Love, Nabubu. 10 out of 25 done, let's go! Special aura farming technique, murder of crows. Yeah! Chat, did you know that a group of crows is called a murder of crows? Like, how metal is that? That is actually so metal. Also, konana, Patrick, hello! Man, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm like reliving memories in my head. Like I'm having war flashbacks right now in my head of all the memories. Memory all alone in the moonlight. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, next person is Dia Vice. No, he's Dear new up and coming God King Mayor Gale. I remember one of my first interactions with you was with Mr. Clifford Relexus, introducing you as a man cursed by a siren to rhyme for eternity. I am so glad you broke the siren's curse. You don't need to be an alcoholic anymore to feel normal. Yay! Chad, did you know that he used to have to drink alcohol every single time to speak normally? What a hard life that must have been! While you were still victim to the curse, I will always be grateful how you still accompanied me and Zaddy to the swamp to help me look for plants. You didn't need to help some random mage wade around in a boggy, dark, scary swamp looking for plants. You did your best to memorize the names. Helped me
through, helped cover my back from zombies and raiders, and even helped share Starbuncle shards with me. Your heart is so kind and warm. I will forever be grateful. I know you must feel a lot of pressure as the new up-and-coming God King Mayor, as you have big shoes to fill. But know that you are never alone. And should you ever need a break, I will come over right away on my broom to take you to touch grass. I love you and care you so much, and I hope we can go on more fun adventures together in the future. Mr. Gale. Love, Nabubu. I'm so glad he doesn't have to be an alcoholic anymore. That must have been really difficult on his liver. Every single time he wanted to feel normal and talk normally, he would have to chug down 3 beers. Oh. I nearly forgot Clifford relinquished his title of mayor, but it doesn't feel right. I know, we love our mayor so bad, but he's doing this so he can be free. And he can live out what he's always wanted to do. And to honor his dreams and what he wants to do, we must rise to the occasion and fill the big boots that the mayor has left behind. Yes, next. I'm gonna feel really sad about this one. 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 Dear Zaddy, Christopher, Mark, Lancelot, anytime. How are you? I hope you are doing well in the kingdom of science. The town has changed a lot since you left. Mr. Vitruvius has fully taken over the community workshop, and he bakes regularly now. Can you believe it? Mr. Alexis has relinquished his role of God King Mayor, Witchblade, to his vice Gale, who is slowly transitioning into this role.
And I'm still learning lots of magic and using it to help do tasks around the town, such as freezing ice or lighting up the dark. I really, really miss you. Your silly antics and your laughter. Your workshop feels quiet. And the iron farm feels lonely. I go to your train station sometimes, hoping to see your train again and your face. Then maybe you can come back with a big smile. But I know you are facing your own challenges. And I want to cheer you on. I hope people in the kingdom of science are nice to you and appreciate your taxi services, your horsiness, and your inventions. While I know you won't be back for a while, I want you to know that you are always welcome. Back anytime. This is your home as well. I think back to when did I first meet Zaddy? I'm struggling to remember. When did I first... Zaddy also went by El Guapo, apparently? That's crazy. I'm trying to remember, when did I first meet Zaddy? It was in the first few days where he told me his name was something else. That's what I remember. But I remember one of my interactions with him was when we stole Willerton's book and we were passing it around, and then when he stole my broom as well.
I think back to the days when we were at Wilton's house, stealing his book, passing it around, when you stole my broom, and I crashed out sobbing on Wilton's floor, when we had such serious conversations about apologies and forgiveness, while I was talking to a giant horse. I genuinely was cackling. I could not. Oh. I could barely keep it together because he had a gigantic freaking horse head looking at me this whole freaking time. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. OMG, the vanishing Nabubu. Sorry. I had my invisibility potion on. I accidentally used an invisibility potion, guys. My bad. Next time I'll put my water focus on, you know? Yeah. I will always miss the laughter, wait, you brought a sense of joy, humor, and fun during even the darkest times of unrest. I will always miss that. I hope you never stop sharing your heart with the people around you, even when it's hard. And I hope you never stop sharing your heart with the people around you, even when it's hard to make connections with some people. You are such a ray of sunshine. I hope you never forget that. If I ever come to the kingdom of science, one day, let's hang out and have lots of fun. Yeah! Love, Nabubu. Man, I was so sad when he left. I was so sad. Half of all his serious moments was when it happened with the horse mask. Bro, I don't know how people took that seriously. Get cubed. Get cubed. Yes. Next is Mr. Von Chalant. Dear Mr. Von Chalant, let's see, how do I start this? Dear Mr. Von Chalant, I will always be grateful that we met on that fateful day in the Nether when I was tweaking out about losing all my gear and you kindly helped me out. Even though both of us kept dying, kept being jumped by monsters and losing our gear, you never gave up on protecting me. Someone random that you didn't know, yet you showed so much kindness and compassion. I know you are someone that struggles to show that love you have inside your heart outwardly on your face. But I have felt it time and time again. Thank you for being such a good friend to me. I hope you are still around in New Witchington. As the battle has just ended. I remember you mentioned that you have seen many civilizations and worlds fall and rise in your time. But something I learnt in these last few days Wait. Although New Witchington is in its infancy and taking baby steps, I have realized something by observing these last few days. We as the people are resilient. We are brave. We are evolving. We are forgiving. It's easy to become jaded once you have seen enough betrayal and bloodshed. But life is ultimately so much more colorful when you allow your heart to open, when you open your heart to feel all sorts of emotions and still love in the face of it all. To witness tragedy and loss, but to hope in the face of it all. That is the beauty of humanity. I would love if you could stick around just a little bit longer. I still have so much
I want to show you about this world. And maybe go to the nether, to the end, or to the beach. This time, I'm strong, so I won't die. 0 deaths, promise. I miss hanging out with you, and I hope we can continue to go on many more fun adventures to come. May we both... I promise to stay chalant. I promise to stay chalant. And maybe one day we can both fully open our hearts to the joys of living and be chalant together. Love, Nabubu. Chat, this is your daily reminder to always be chalant. Howdy, Nabubu. Whoa there. Howdy, Nabubu. I'm the sheriff. Whoa there. Thank you for the super sticker. Wow, thank you. Whoa there. I'm the sheriff. Hi. That was... Oh my god, I have so much freaking writing to do. This is 13 out of 25 and it's already so long. On my Google Docie, this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages. Why did I sign myself up for this? But it's okay because I love everyone so much. Okay, next. Dear Zali, the breadwinner. Oh, before that, I should read out Zadie and Vonchalant's letters in full wholeness. Wait, I already read out Zadie's letter. Time to read out Vonchalant's letter. Dear Mr. Vonchalant, I will always be grateful that we met on that fateful day in the Nether when I was tweaking out about losing all my gear and you kindly helped me out. Even though both of us kept dying, kept being jumped by monsters, and losing our gear, you never gave up on protecting me. Someone random that you didn't know, yet you showed so much kindness and compassion. I know you're someone that struggles to show the love you have on the inside of your heart outwardly on your face, but I have felt it time and time again. Thank you for being such a good friend to me. I hope you're still around in New Witchington as the battle has just ended. I remember you mentioned that you have seen many civilizations and worlds fall and rise in your time. Although New Witchington is in its infancy and taking baby steps, I realized something by observing these last few days. We as the people are resilient. We're brave, we're evolving, we're forgiving. It's easy to become jaded once you have seen enough betrayal and bloodshed. But life is ultimately so much more colorful when you open your heart to feel all sorts of emotions and still love in the face of it all. To witness tragedy and loss, but still dare to hope in the face of it all, that's the beauty of humanity. I would love if you could stick around just a little bit longer. I still have so much I want to show you about this world. And maybe go to the Nether, to the end, or to the beach. This time I'm strong, so I won't die. 0 deaths, promise. I miss hanging out with you, and I hope we can continue to go on many more fun adventures to come.
I promise to stay chalant, and maybe one day we can both fully open our hearts to the joys of living and be chalant together. Love, Nabubu. Is that a sign the sheriff is next? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. If I'm adding the sheriff, then that's 26 people. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. Wait, now that I think about it, then there's like 5 Australians on the server. There's me, there's Leo, there's Zaddy, there's Alticius, and the sheriff! There's 5 Australian people. Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free. Okay, I need to stop. I need to lock in.
Dear Sally, the breadwinner, I will always be grateful that you are one of my first friends in this new world. Even though you didn't know me, you accompanied this random stranger all the way across the continent to the jungle in pursuit of mahogany wood. You helped guard my loot when I died. You protected me from monsters, and you helped me tame my first mount, Dodoba-chan. I was forever touched by your kindness and generosity. I later found you to also be a very ambitious man. I'm so proud of the business you built and for the success of Breadways. But under all the gold, emeralds, and diamonds, I know you still to be the kind adventurer and baker who helps me out and asked for nothing in return. I hope one day I can be someone you can rely on too. I have learnt lots of magic now, and I hope that I can pay back all the kindness you have shown me. I miss hanging out with you, and I hope we can go on even more fun adventures to come. If the weight of the business hangs a little too heavy on you, you can rely on me to come by on my broom and take you out to touch grass. I love you and care you so much. Love, Nabubu. Okay. Dear Sally, the breadwinner, I will always be grateful that you are one of my first few friends in this new world. Even though you didn't know me, you accompanied this random stranger all the way across the continent to the jungle in pursuit of mahogany wood. You helped guard my loot when I died. You protected me from monsters. You helped me tame my first mount, Dodoba-chan. I was forever touched by your kindness and generosity. I later found you to be also a very ambitious man. I'm so proud of the business you built and for the success of Breadways. But under all the gold, emeralds, and diamonds, I know you still to be the kind adventurer and baker who helped me out and asked for nothing in return. I hope one day I can be someone you can rely on too. I have learned lots of magic now, and I hope that I can pay back all the kindness you have shown me. I miss hanging out with you, and I hope we can go on even more fun adventures to come. If the weight of the business hangs a little too heavy on you, you can rely on me to come by on my broom and take you out to touch grass. I love you and I care you so much. Love, Nabubu.
Okay, Sheriff is next.
Dear Sheriff, how are you? I hope you are doing well wherever you are in the world. You may not ever read this letter, but I want to show you my gratitude. I remember one of our first conversations was me admiring your dragons and mounts in amazement, and you giving me advice on griffins. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine that you would give me a griffin free of charge as well. I will never forget this act of kindness for all my days. Not only that, every conversation I've had with you has been a pleasure. You congratulated me on my new inventions and gave me advice on making summoning rods and lassos so generously. You even helped me you even let me buy a bell off from you to make my rod. Without your help, I don't think I could have ever progressed to where I am now with 1, 2, 3, 4 mounts and multiple pets. I miss seeing you around town and your whoa there and howdies. But I know that you leaving this town was an act of kindness for yourself. I wish that healing and peace be with you always. I hope we can see each other again somewhere in. Should the stars align our paths once more. Love, Nabubu. Okay. Next is Dia oh me oh my ass. Ah. Dia oh me oh my ass. How many pages? 7 pages already. Guys! This is going to take me forever. Forever. You know what? Maybe some of these I will just like type out on Canva with a nice background. But then, maybe for some other ones, I will handwrite them. Because I'm looking at how much I have to do, and I'm like, there is no freaking way I'm gonna be able to handwrite all of this. Maybe I'm just gonna have to like type it up in a nice font on Canva. Yeah. But this is nice because I get to have some sort of closure as we start something new. Maybe handwrite the ones you're most attached to as Nabubu. I think so too, yeah. Modai-hui-niru-san, hi, hello, konana. Which may still be a lot. I know, yeah. Okay. Dear Omi on my ass. You are such a ray of sunshine and a delight to be around. It was an honor to be officers of the court together with you, but also to know you as my friend. You arrived in this town during a period of unrest and revolution. But you came in like a warm summer breeze that reminded people to appreciate the small joys of living. Even though you bribed the jury and witnesses and lied in court, it was so much fun. I admire how you always prioritize the happiness of those around you,
even if that meant being the butt of the joke and getting killed by lightning and magic a gajillion times. I hope you learn to prioritize your own happiness and that you can find that one day. Know that you are so, so loved. And I hope we can go on more silly, fun adventures to come. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. Oh boy, the next one is to Miss Imp. 17 out of 27. I thought it was 25. No, it's 27. Oh, how does the list just keep getting longer? Just when I thought I got everybody, no, there was someone I missed. I feel like I'm gonna cry at the end of this. I already want to cry. Okay, let me go get some water first before I cry. I'll be right back. Be right back. Chat, I'm back. I lied. I think it's close to 30. I forgot about Roy and Moneyweather. So, frick. Well, Royale, Moneyweather. The list just gets longer and longer. Just when I thought I was close to completion, the list truly just gets longer and longer. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay, because I only get one chance to do this. And life is too short to not tell people that you love them. It's currently 29. I would like to round it out to a nice even number of 30. Who else am I missing? Let me try think. I know who I was missing. Miss Scripter. Yay! It's a nice even number of 30 now. Yay! I knew I was still missing more people because oh my god. Okay. I'm more than halfway through at least. Just 12 more to go. Dear Imp, I remember one of our first interactions being me offering you mage light services on the inside of your circus tent. We picked out colors together that would look good and light up your tent without glowstone. I remember seeing how your eyes lit up and how happy you looked, which made me realize exactly why I practice magic. Thank you for helping me realize this purpose. You are always such a joy to talk to. A bubbly, mischievous, and passionate existence that from as your neighbor, I could tell how much effort as your neighbor and someone that would drop by to offer my spells, I could see just how hard you worked on making your circus a reality. Despite constantly being blown up by creepers, you always got back up to tirelessly work away at the redstone, music, contraptions, and the design of your merry-go-round. Your heart is filled with so much love for the people, even if you find it hard to express on the outside sometimes. This circus is physical, living proof of every time you wished for the happiness of others and to express and to share, and you poured your entire heart out to make this miracle come true. I'm so glad you are no longer in that cold, dark place and that you came to this town. Thank you for being my friend
And thank you for giving me advice as well when... Oh, before I say that, when I was in my darkest hours, you also offered me advice. You were one of the only people that checked in on how I was feeling. I really needed somebody to lean on and to talk to. So to have you converse with me on that beautiful Ferris wheel looking over the town was so healing. Thank you for being such a good friend to me. You have brought in a time of unrest and fear, you made a miracle happen by bringing whimsy, beauty, and a sense of normalcy and fun through your circus and carnivals. Thank you for being such a good friend to me and helping me and bringing back my joy and whimsy. I love you and care you so much. Let's keep having fun and going on even more silly adventures together. Love, Nabubu. OMG, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry too! This is literally so stupid! I love him! It's gonna be so weird to call her Camilla. I love him. And I know Imp is Camilla, but like, this is gonna be so crazy, you know, for me to like not call her Imp. Was Faye on the list? I already finished writing phase 1 earlier. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're really in the thick of it now, huh? Next one. Oh my god, I almost spilled my water again. Next one. Dear Miss Eileen. I remember When I learnt the spell Mage Light, you were one of the first people I wanted to help with it. With your tavern opening up, I wanted to help you out with adding some lights to it so that I could feel more cozy and warm. Thank you for letting me add lights and share my magic with you. It has been a pleasure. However, to this day, I still feel so grateful and indebted to your kindness that you've shown me when I needed it the most. On the day Vitruvius killed me, I was in shock, scared, and doubted everything I ever stood for. I sat outside the tavern opening party, crying as I was drafting up resolutions to fix this town, and I went in and shared it with everyone and fully intended to go back home and cry more. But you greeted me with a big warm smile and offered me delicious food and drinks for free. You also offered me a warm bed and a place to stay during a time where I was so lost and scared. Thank you for showing me such warmth and love. Because of you, this town has felt a little more like home. The Lion's Den will always be a special place to me that provided me shelter in a storm and a comforting hug when I needed it. I even took Lament there and we had some food while you were out. I even took Lament there to show him the warmth of community that
that lies in your tavern. Even he said the food was delicious. I hope one day to repay the kindness and love that you have shown me. I am much stronger now, and I have my double cedar broom. So, should the day come when the weight of the business feels too much, I will be right there and take you out to go eat yummy food and to touch grass. I love you so much, Miss Anine. Love, Nabubu. P.S. I'm very sorry. It was me and Vitruvius and Willerton that named all your sheep and cows Gay Ben. It was us. Oh. It was me and Vitruvius and Willerton that named all your sheep and cows Gay Ben. Gay Ben. はい、次。Dear Miss Scripta. Do you guys remember that scene where like Boog was coming back and I was going to Boog's house to light up her house, and then Boog was like, "Come on, Gay Benz," with like the cart of sheep. I was like, "All right, come on, Gay Benz." Look, Gay Benz. 2 Gay Bens. Anyways, dear Miss Scripta, thank you for being my getaway car driver and making one of the most unforgettable memories ever. From picking me up on the broom, chasing the moth and doing crazy drifts again and again to catch the moth. Every time I look at Starbloom, Fairy, Echo of the Valley, I know I will think fondly of your laughter and kindness and excellent driving skills. I hear the world where you came from is full of violence and betrayal. And I hope that you can find healing and peace here in this town. Now that the battle is over, I'm so excited. Hush! Oh, sorry. Oh.
So, now that the battle is over, I'm so excited to renovate my tower. So that I can hold elephant tea parties for my teacup and your peanut. I love you so much, and I can't wait to visit your spa next time. Love, Nabubu. Okay. Next, dear Miss Rosie. Rosie Joe. Cause she's married to John Joe, so she's Rosie Joe. Unless John Joe becomes John Rosie. I don't know. It's complicated. Dear Miss Rosie Joe. Congratulations once again on your wedding. I hope you and John are enjoying your honeymoon right now and relaxing after a stressful week. Even though I was prosecuting against you in court, stop. Hi, no, I mean Nabubu. Hello! I'm writing a letter to Miss Rosie Joe. Even though I was prosecuting you in court, wait, no, because I was prosecuting you in court, I genuinely wondered if you were capable of a loving relationship. But now I see that. But now I'm relieved to see you finally live a life free from violence, competition, and revenge. You deserve to live out your days full of healing, love, and acceptance. And I'm so glad you found someone who enjoys your hobbies of baguette BDSM. Goodness. Thank you for the allegations were approved, and she does beat John with a baguette. She does. At the K-barbecue party, they were doing some really freaky things in the corner. I don't even know what I was looking at. They were doing some really freaky things in the corner with baguettes. Anyways, thank you for always showing with a smile, giving me delicious cookies, and being so caring. In a time of unrest and fear, I admire how you stepped up and followed the path
of a pyromancer to stop, to protect our town and everything you love. I hope that we can continue to have more silly, fun adventures and lots of yummy snacks after you come back from your honeymoon. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. Next, Mr. Utah. I remember when you first invited me to your... How do you say this? Your society. I genuinely thought it was a cult and I was so scared. But after getting to know you, I see that you are a wise, gentle, kind man who loves teaching magic. You have taught me so much. And seeing your spells have inspired me so much to pursue mine to greater heights. Even if that looks like having you test your spells on me and dying a billion times. Not only are you a great teacher and generous in your wisdom, but you are also a cute maid. Is this what they call gap moe? I am so glad that we have this archive and wealth of knowledge that you founded. One day, I hope I can become a great mage like you and teach others the way you have. I hope we can hang out more and go on fun adventures and practice magic together again. Love, Nabubu. Oh. I'm going to... Okay, chat, we are reaching dangerous levels of Sag now. So I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try... Okay. Not yet. We've not reached peak Sagness yet. We haven't reached peak Sagness yet, but we have reached a lot of Sag. Okay, first... Okay, next person. Dear Fifi, how are you? I miss you so much. Your blacksmith shop feels empty and quiet without you running around and shooting potatoes. I miss talking to you and showing you my newest inventions, but I hope no matter where you are in the world that you know I love you and you are always welcome back home at any time. I hope your journey has been well and the world treats you kindly. Even if you meet scary, mean people again, never let them dim that kindness inside your heart. Thank you for being one of my first friends in this new world. And I hope the stars will align our paths again. Love, Nabubu. Okay. I miss baby. And Yuta just had his 3D. Oh my gosh! I want to watch it. Wait, I want to watch it. I forgot his real name for a second. I had like a brain glitch and I was like, what is his real name again? What is his real name again? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I just logged onto YouTube and it's showing me Taylor Swift. Holy moly. His name was Umbridge? Wait, isn't Umbridge that teacher from freaking... Oh my god, his 3D was literally like 8 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, no! I should have freaking rated him. You know what? I'm adding to his letter. P.S. I saw a lookalike idol of you, and they were very cool. And charming. Wait, I wanna watch a sneak peek of his 3D now. Oh my gosh! There he is! Wait, his hands are like soaked in ink. They're black. What? Ah! Wait, ah! Wait, his tongue is purple? Wait, blue? Ah! There he is! Jeez! Look at him move! Oh, korewa gap moe. It was very cool and charming. And very gap moe. Okay. Oh my gosh! That's Umbridge. Yeah, isn't that the stupid professor from Harry Potter, Umbridge? Now Yuta Umbridge. Could your mother possibly be? Oh my goodness. He also got his big bro in his 3D, like his actual brother in real life, or like what? Wait, I need to finish my stream so I can watch his 3D, guys. Guys. Okay. Next person is Royale. Dear Mr. Royale. Although we didn't talk We didn't converse much. Although we haven't conversed much, I knew you to be a kind, just, and noble man who always wants to do what's right, with muscles flexing and a big smile on your face. I had a suspicion after a talk with Mr. Zealand that you were working with Vitruvius. But I know you wouldn't join for no good reason. And I have learnt recently to always try to understand people's intentions before judging their actions. When you opened up at the bonfire, I was touched by your words and your sincerity. I encourage you not to give up. The beautiful thing about life is that you can always start again at any time. Even for a mass murderer with anger issues, you wouldn't believe that he has now abandoned magic and bakes apple cinnamon cookies for the community to eat. Even for a former retired battle mage, actually even the former lord of capitalism and the Sky Village, who once tried to rule with money, now uses earth magic to try fill the holes of a tragic land. Even for me, someone who came to this land with no magic, no money, and just one brain cell and a giant appetite, I can now stand proudly, scars and all, and say I have the courage to defend those I love. Mr. Royale, your heart is still kind and pure, and you long. And it lies in wishing for the benefit of the people. Your heart never left the people. And that is truly heroic. Mr. Royale, don't give up. You can still be a hero. I love you so much, and I will always cheer you on. Love, Nabubu. Okay. Uki is his VTuber brother. I knew I forgot someone! The Sage! Oh, that makes 31 people! Ah! Okay. Just when I thought I could see the end, the goalpost has moved once again. Violet is the bro. Damn, I didn't know that. Damn. Zam. Oh. I knew I forgot someone in my freaking thing. I still need to write a letter to Violet. Is there anyone else I'm still missing? Did you do Roswell? Oh! I forgot Roswell! Oh my god, one more. There's also freaking Roswell. Oh! Just when I thought I could see the end, we are at 32. Have you seen that Google Doc with all the participants? 무리다. Do you have a list of all you've done so far? I can show you my Google Doc. Wouldn't it be funny if she just looks at it and there's 10 more people missing? Please don't, I'll cry. Here you go. Look at my Google Doc. Suddenly everyone's joining. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm gonna call him Magic Weather out of respect. Dear Mr. Magic Weather, you have come so far since the early days when I met you randomly with Sheriff and Zali in the Sky Village. Back then,
He wanted to rule with money and power over the village and bring capitalism to the world. But since hearing your speech at the bonfire, I was so touched by your sincerity. Seeing you learn magic and creating earth, seeing you learn magic has been a joy.
Chat, I'm feeling really, I'm feeling so nostalgic now. Like, I wish I could just log on right now and start learning more magic. Like, I wish I could just log on right now and start learning more earth magic, more air magic, more tablets of summoning. I wish I could learn more. And I wish I could just practice magic more. Man! Ugh! I wanted to learn the decoy spell too. I wanted to learn so many other glyphs as well. I wanted to test out so many other combos. Ah! Willerton done. I'm crying. Is Nana gonna finish everyone in one stream? I'm trying. I wish Craft comes back. I still feel into the plot. It's just... You had a saved file of the world, right? Or no? I don't know. I don't know. I feel that I want to log into the fan server and learn magic. I want to learn more earth magic. I want to learn more flowering magic. I want to learn summoning. I want to learn the summon wolf magic. I want to learn the freaking summon dolphin magic. 13 days is too short. It should be 1 month at least. Okay, listen. I actually would disagree. And I would say that, like, if we're doing 12 hours a day and no breaks in between the 2 weeks, then 2 weeks is fine. 2 weeks is my maximum. But if we are doing breaks and having like days of breaks, then maybe 1 month is okay. Because while I was creatively very invested into VCraft, every other aspect of my life was in ruins. Like my health, my sleep schedule, my eating habits. You know, it was in ruins, and I can't keep that up long term. Like, I can't spend a whole month where 5 days a week I barely eat. Where 7 days a week I'm sleeping 4 hours a day. Like, I can't do that. I can't. Yeah. So, like, I can pull an intensive 2 weeks out of my ass, but, like, that's very, very difficult to replicate, especially because I have so much IRL responsibilities too. So, yes. Not everyone was doing 12 hours a day. I know, but I feel FOMO. I feel so FOMO. Are you gonna write letters for everyone or only people who show up frequently? I think just the people that Nabubu talks to. There's gonna be an event where some fans are gonna play in the VCraft server now. I'll be there. Genuinely gonna make 5, 10, 100 alt accounts and join. Let me in. I don't care, let me in. This is sick and evil. And I got salmon stuck in my throat. Thank goodness the server closed, otherwise Nana would have been on 24/7. Okay, real. I think it'd help if the server was open 24/7 so everyone can join at their own time or plan things more. I would disagree. If the server was open 24/7, then people would be logging on at different times because we're all in different time zones and no one would meet and there'll be no fun interactions with people. So I would disagree. Because the fun of it is staying up really late, waking up really early just so you can meet your friends in a different time zone. That is the fun of it, and that is why we need the 10-hour cap every single day, or the 12-hour cap every single day, but yeah. It's just, yeah, like, I know I'm not forced to stream 12 hours a day, but the FOMO!
Anyways, singular magic has been a joy.
Even though, you did give up on it, I was touched and encouraged seeing you use the earth magic you have learnt to try fill the crater.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why my nose is so itchy today.
Maybe it's spring. Oh, that makes sense. It's hay fever season in Australia. I forgot about that. I forgot it is hay fever season. It is springtime in Australia right now, and my sinuses are dying. I think the server was handled pretty well. I think the only complaint people had was to make smaller groups for the End Dragon. I saw some other complaints too, of classifying the difference between heavy RP and light RP, because some people like didn't know what level of heaviness of RP to expect, and some people I think were a bit surprised when like the RP got really, really heavy and intense. I think some fans mentioned that you know, maybe they should specify you know, who is doing heavy RP and who is doing light RP. Yeah, because it got really intense real quick. Like, as you all saw, like, it felt really real to me, to Vox, to Calyx, and real tears were shed, real frustrations were experienced, and it can get real very quickly, and some people don't necessarily want that, so maybe it is important to specify that. Yeah. Some other things though I think is also like pigeoning, but that's more of a fan issue of just like backseating and pigeoning. Yeah, and like just to be more respectful and mindful of comments on made up characters, things like that. Yeah. Did you forget the mayor in your list? Ow! My oh my god, you're right, I did forget the mayor. That's 33. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. I can't believe I forgot the freaking mayor. What? What? Also, something else I want to mention is that it costs money to open a server. So, I believe Luca Kaneshiro and Shu Yamino were like big balling. They were like balling money to keep the server open. And now, I don't know how much it costs specifically to run a server of that size and to keep it open for that long, but I would definitely say it would be maybe in the thousands. Like 1,000 potentially. But I'm not too sure. Someone's gonna have to figure out how much it costs to keep that open. So another reason why I guess it's impossible to keep it open 24/7 is because of the running costs of keeping such a large scale server open. It costs money. Yeah. Anyways. Velociraptor. Is that your house? Is that Velociraptor? That's how you spell it. Yes. Velociraptor. And I'm so happy to see how it has changed your heart. I hope you never have to feel like you are learning magic out of fear and that you can simply just exist. Enjoy living and enjoy the wonders of our silly little town. My tower is open to you anytime, and I would love to learn some earth magic from you. Maybe I could teach you some water magic as well. I love you and care you so much. Let's hang out more. Love, Nabubu. Next, dear Dr. Tiger. My guy started off as a doctor, but then he became a catfish, a mermaid, Poseidon, and then a maid. I don't know how that happened, but this guy's iconic. He's iconic. Only 8 left. Yes, I can see the end. Thank you for being such a good friend to me and a source of comfort when I needed it the most. While you are a mer, cat, and maid for majority of the time, you show your doctorly side too, in moments when we need it the most. I remember when you got me my cat princess Vegemite all the way from Australia. I was so touched by your kindness. You have gone on to consistently prove your kindness time and time again. Whether it's giving me netherite scraps, offering advice, or even giving me my dream mermaid tail. I have been constantly warmed by your generosity and love. But above all, I admire your self-awareness and integrity. No matter what storm may come or what threats loom above our heads, you have always stuck true to yourself. A peaceful, loving, fishing, mercat-made doctor. You never needed to be a fighter, because through your kindness, it can pierce even the hardest of hearts. Thank you for showing me the peace that can come from existing at your own pace, and the beauty of the unseen underwater world. I hope we can go on many more fun adventures and swim through the seas together as little mermaid meow meows. Thank you for being my friend. I'm so glad to have met you. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. Okay, here we go. Next, Roswell. Dear Mr. Roswell. Chat, did you see freaking Roswell's message to Nabubu on his freaking Twitter? Oh, that made me cry so bad. Oh, Roswell, you sick and twisted evil man. That was actually so sick and evil and twisted, Roswell, you unwell man. How dare you? You know, when I talk to Roswell, he's so awkward and funny in a really endearing way. But then the second you see him write, it's that gif of the guy writing with like a quill and it's like fire on the paper. so cute and awkward and endearing when you speak to him, but then the second he starts writing, it's like the fire on the paper with the guy writing. No, because I'm off Twitter, lol. Bro, let me show you right now. The audacity of this man. Oh, wait, I almost searched up Roswell. I was searching up Roswell and I was like, where is he? Where is he? What? Where is he? And then I was like, wait, that's not... Wait. Why is my PC tweaking out? Why is my Wi-Fi tweaking out? Why is everything tweaking out? He's a ranger? What the frick? I know he's a zombie, but what the frick? He's a ranger? He has a job? Mr. Roswell, you have a job as a ranger? You're a ranger? Wait, I can't find it. I gotta go to my profile and look for it. He's a ranger? Okay. I'll put it in the Google Doc for you guys to see, but this is so sick and evil and twisted. Okay? This is what he said to me. This is so sick, wicked, twisted, and evil. Roswell's character story is actually really sad. I'm glad Nabubu's presence showed him at least a little bit of light and hope. Yeah, I had a feeling he had a sad story. Putting in the Google Doc is so funny. Well, am I supposed to put it on the screen? I guess I could, but I could just put it on the Google Doc, so... Anyways, that's evil. You are... I have thoroughly enjoyed our conversations. Actually... I miss hanging out with you. I have thoroughly enjoyed our conversations every time that we get to speak. Seeing you grow and change in New Witchington has taught me something. Beautiful thing about humanity, about human life, is that we never stop growing and changing. Though you may have started off on your journey as a lost, hurt soul, looking for belonging, but also looking for freedom. I have witnessed how you have grown past some of your pain and found the grace in your heart to empathize with even those who you once hated. Dude, all I can think of is that scene in my head at the beach where he was like, Nabubu, I can't believe you made me empathize with Vitruvius. I can't believe this. Oh, where's my tracking? He was like, Nabubu, I can't believe you made me empathize with the Vitruvius. Ugh. It was so funny. If you love Doomed Yaoi, Roswell and Elle have been covered. Elle's persona died when Lament destroyed his head, but Roswell did find some closure with Lucky in the end, but his soulmate Elle is gone. They were soulmates? Wait, why were they soulmates? What? Huh? They're soulmates? This guy's been yapping about V-Crowd for days. He misses it as much as you do, Nabubu. Low-key same, bro. I feel so like, the restaurant's closed, but I'm still here ordering more like, waiter, please. More V-Craft Enchanted, please. But it's true. I miss it. I miss them. Okay, Oh, I just had a flashbang back to him singing at the bonfire. Just kill me. That made me cry so bad. Just kill me. Why did he do that? It was beautiful, but it hurt me so bad. It was so evil, but it was so beautiful. I loved it. It was so evil. It made me cry so bad. Why would you hurt me in that way? Why would you hurt me like this? I've witnessed how you've grown past some of your pain and found the grace in your heart to empathize with those whom you once hated. That empathy has sparked a flame, and I've seen how beautiful it is once you share your heart with those around you. I was so touched seeing you talk so sincerely at the bonfire. That song you shared with us made me cry so much. How sick and evil and twisted. I loved it. I hope you can share in my sentiment now that true freedom doesn't lie in some distant horizon, but it was already here with community. Knowing you have people who will love and support you no matter what. Knowing you have a nest to come back to, and a shelter to rest under when times are rough. This gives you all the courage you need to take flight and try again. The love that lifts you up will set you free. I hope you know you are so loved, more than you ever know. Let's hang out again and go on even more fun adventures in ancient cities, the nether, the end, and see the ends of the world. Because we both know we have a place to call home. I love you so much! And I hope we can hang soon! Love, Nabubu! Yeah! I was not expecting him to actually do that. He's very awkward with socializing, so the fact he's saying that for you guys means he opened up enough and you are all now very important to him. That's what I'm saying! Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever the most, it's the beauty, the coolest, more ever would you ever seen? I think so. Okay, dear Mr. Alexis, God King Mare, Witchblade, Witch Hunter, son of Father Time, and Matsune Hiku. What a diva you are. They can never make me hate you, Clifford relaxes. They can never make me hate you. I remember the first day we met. You talked about how, wait. I remember the first day we met. You called me Nabubu, abyss, turn around, upside down, bend around, something or other. Nabubu, abyss, infinitum, turn around, upside down, bend around. Something like that. And then settled for Zalili. Then you proceeded to lecture me on the dangers of witchcraft and to turn away from my interest in it. Thinking back now, I can't help but chuckle and remember fondly of the memories we share. Despite our odd first encounter, I have always had a soft spot for that weird, funny witch hunter man I met who has yet to kill a single witch. I remember when I died really far away and had to journey back to my loot alone. It was you that extended your hand and accompanied me all the way to the distant jungle. You barely knew me, probably had good reason to suspect me of being a witch too. Yet, you still took the valuable time out of your day to help this random mage. I was touched by your kindness and compassion, despite your funny words and rough exterior. It was very Gapmoe. It was very Gapmoe. Yes. Since then, so much has happened. I ran against you as mayor, and I was so proud and happy to have lost against such a wonderful candidate. Before I say that, I need to talk about the Hiku. The conversations we had led to your ground-breaking discovery of your lost lineage. The conversations we had hiding under somebody's floating house. We ran against each other in a mayor candidacy and in the mayor elections, and I even helped become a part of the council to run this town. It has been an honor to see how... Well, before that, what touched my heart the most was when I really needed somebody to lean on during my darkest moments. You were there for me. I actually have so much I want to say to this man. When I doubted everything I ever stood for, if my kindness was ever enough to fix this storm, you patiently, you came to my house and patiently sat with me. Even when I cried, you comforted me the best you could and gave me yummy bread. You didn't have to do this for someone who was definitely a witch. A twitch? No, a witch. And should have been your mortal enemy. But you gave me honest, sincere advice, and that truly touched my heart. Let's see. I have seen so much incredible growth in you, Mr. Alexis. One moment that will forever stay in my heart is the day you called my magic incredible. When I invited you to my basement and showed you my mage light. Hearing someone who was so against magic calling my magic beautiful, made me so happy. Thanks to you, I realized I wanted to use magic for good and for helping people. Even if you aren't the mayor anymore, know that I love you so much. If you ever need help learning magic or gearing up for your witch hunting expeditions, or I will be there for you. I hope we can go on many more fun adventures in the future, and hang out lots. Slingshot? Love, Nabubu. P.S. I'm sorry for turning super hell into a disco. That was me. Why is this letter for the funny man making me tear up real? Nabubu, I think you should know Clifford was also the hooded man you called Mayor, but Moneyweather corrected you. I know it's a shock. That's so crazy. I would have never ever thought that was the mayor. I would have never ever thought that was Mr. Alexis. What? He was one of the few who never gave up on Vitruvius, huh? At least from the talk you had with him. Truly a compassionate man. I know! To think he now has one of the strongest magic in town with his spatial magic, aka Blink, and Super Hell. The character development is unreal. I know! Super Hell! Yes. Dude, now I want to like handwrite letters to everyone. This is so stupid. Now I want to handwrite letters to everyone. Oh. It's hilarious how everyone immediately dropped their guard when they realized the hooded man is the mayor. The trust everyone has in this man is sky high. Real. Real. Next, Dear Lucky. I'm so happy to have met you and to have hung out with you at the zoo. It was so much fun. If it's all right, I would like to share some thoughts I've had about the other people that inhabited your body. When I first met Elle, I immediately was mad
at the way he treated my friend. And I got even more mad when he accused me of murdering Willerton. And so I chose to call him ugly. I'm so sorry. You're not actually that ugly. You guys have the same face. But looking back now, I now know that I should have been patient and reflected more on what was the cause. I thoroughly enjoyed the talk we had at the beach. Even though the things Elle said were concerning, I was still happy that I could understand more about him and his thoughts. The time where we went to the Lion's Den Tavern together and had some yummy food made me so happy. In such dark times of unrest and fear, that gave me hope. Hope for a sense of normalcy and healing, even for those who are deemed irredeemable. I am so glad now that you, as Lucky, can live out your days enjoying this town, its people, and well, I did realize I was too late in changing his ways. I was glad I could end it. I don't regret killing Lament. If bloodshed is what is required to end the cycle of pain and violence, I know it must be strange to hear me talk of someone you aren't familiar with but are plagued by the memories of. But I am so excited to get to know you more and to make more fun memories with you. If you ever need to get to somewhere
I am more than happy to send you there on my broom and to take you to see the world. Let's hang out and go on more fun adventures. Love, Nabubu. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh no! We're reaching dangerous territory of sad! Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat, I figured out that the issue is actually my VTube studio. The issue is not my phone, nor the wire. I figured the issue out. It's with my VTube studio. Yar. It's acting up. Okay. Dear Calvin. I have so many things I want to say to this guy. How is Little Hope doing? I hope you have been feeding her peanuts and keeping her safe. I think she quite likes you. I'm not too sure why I am writing so much to you, even though I can see you more regularly now, and since you've come back to the town, where I suppose it is embarrassing to say in person, so I shall lay my heart out on this in this letter. On the day you told me about your past, I was heartbroken for you. Well, I was heartbroken, but also so grateful that you trusted me enough to tell me this. It also made me wonder, what do you define as belonging. I know you want to find your mother and to seek justice for people who were wronged in ways similar to her. But I also see that deep down you want a place to call home. Just like a certain pyromancer we know. Home can look different if you didn't it can be especially hard if it was just contingent on one person's existence who is no longer here. However, I encourage you to however, from what I have seen of you since coming back, I see so much incredible development, almost incredible change in your heart. From once the shy, recluse boy to the hardened, angry mage, to now someone slowly opening up their heart. I am so proud of you. For me, belonging and home always looks like people. It lies in saying good morning to Zali, the breadwinner, and smelling the fresh smell of bread waste. It lies in Miss Eileen
offering me food and drinks when I was crying. It lies in the unconditional love I feel when lamp making me a painting of my face card to hang on my house, on my doorway. To me, that feels like home. Knowing I am loved and that I accept their love, though I don't feel worthy. I know you might still believe that we are just too different by personality and character, that you will simply never experience that. But I already see it happening all around you. The tears that Granny Minerva sheds for you when she sees that you are safe and feeds you figs. The ring that Madeline gives to you with a promise of a future of joy. And finally, praise from the mayor when the praise from the mayor for you, for your courtroom I don't know about that one. Maybe paintings that lamp. The paintings that lamp made of you, each stroke thinking of your likeness. And then maybe I'll change this one to lies in who else? Nonchalant saving my useless ass in the nether when I kept
dying. Though I was a stranger to him. So loved. More than you ever know. You didn't have to work for it, nor bleed for it. You already have a place at the table. A nest to rest in and a home to come back to. And I hope that you can continue to allow yourself to indulge in the love that everyone has for you for the rest of your days. I miss hanging out with you already, and I hope we can go on even more fun adventures together to see the world. I'll teach you water magic, and maybe you can teach me some air magic too. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. Wow! Okay, here we go. Let me read it in one breath. One breath, let me read it in one go. Dear Calvin, how is little Hope doing? I hope you've been feeding her peanuts and keeping her safe. I think she quite likes you. I'm not too sure why I'm writing so much to you, even though I can see you more regularly now since you've come back to the town. But I suppose it is embarrassing to say in person, so I shall lay my heart out in this letter. On the day you told me about your past, I was heartbroken, but also grateful that you trusted me enough to tell me this. It also made me wonder, what do you define as belonging? I know you want to find your mother, to seek justice for people who are wronged in ways similar to her. But I also see that deep down, you want a place to call home, just like a certain pyromancer we know. Home can look different for a lot of people. It can be especially hard if it was just contingent on one person's existence who is no longer here. However, from what I've seen of you since coming back, I see so much incredible change in your heart. From once the shy recluse boy, to the hardened, angry mage, to now someone slowly opening up their heart. I am so proud of you. For me, belonging at home always looked like people. It lies in saying good morning to Zali the breadwinner and smelling the fresh scent of breadways. It lies in Miss Eileen offering me food and drinks when I was crying. It lies in Bonchalant saving my useless ass in nether when I kept dying, though I was a stranger to him. To me, that feels like home. Knowing I am loved and that I accept their love, though I don't feel worthy. I know you might still believe that we are all just too different by personality and by character, and that you will simply never experience that. But I already see it happening all around you. The paintings that Lamp made of you, each stroke thinking of your likeness. The tears that Granny Minerva sheds for you when she sees that you are safe and feeds you figs. The ring that Malum gives to you with a promise of the future of joy. You are already so loved, more than you ever know. You didn't have to work for it, nor bleed for it. You already have a place at the table, a nest to rest in, and a home to come back to. And I hope that you can continue to allow yourself to indulge in the love that everyone has for you for the rest of your days. I miss hanging out with you already, and I hope we can go on even more fun adventures together to see the world. I'll teach you water magic, and maybe you can teach me some air magic too. I love you so much. Love, Nabubu. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. It hurted me. What the frick, man? I'm so happy for Calvin. You know, I heard that Mountain gave him a second ring. Yowie. Everything's yowie. 1, 2, 3 more. 4 more, maybe. Dear Leo. I remember you telling me in the monastery about the world you came from. About your wife. I mean, waifu. Valorant-chan. About Elle being your alternate self. You have been through so much in these last few weeks. But I am so incredibly proud of the person you have become in the end. I've always looked fondly upon the adventurers, guild master, ever since the day you came with me to, well, you allowed me to mine for diamonds in your base and took me to the nether. Helped me grind the diamonds, helped me make armor, and even supervised and even took me to your netherite mines in the nether. You supervised me, looked out for me, and gave me advice. I will never forget that kindness. So it broke my heart when I saw how much you were suffering, and to see you stray away. While it was understandable, I regret that I could not have done more for you.
I understand how you found a sense of belonging and family in the one man who has the power heart and resolve to try to avenge you. Mr. Vitruvius is truly incredible. But I hope as you slowly come, I hope as by rekindling your friendship with Violet, by resting in this town and talking with the townsfolk again, you can remember that you were always so loved. More than you ever knew. When your guild was bombed, people offered to help rebuild it, to help to give you food and to comfort you. What the helly? What the helly? Okay. More than you ever knew. Though you may be scarred and weary in spirit, I will always think fondly of you and know you as the kind adventurer who guided me through the fiery pits of the nether and mines. I hope that we can make many more beautiful memories together by going on even more fun, silly adventures. I want to grow big and strong, just like you, and kill lots and defeat wardens. I can try to teach you a bit of water magic as well. I love you and care you so much. Let's hang out again soon. Love, Nabubu. We're almost there. I can see the end. I can see the end. Damn, this really has been a long stream. It's longer than the collab yesterday. Holy moly. Autocast bless. Okay, on to Violet. Dear Violet. When I found out that you had died, my heart broke. You are always such a kind, gentle, and loving presence. I wished to talk to you more and experience more and learn more about magic from you. But which is why I am so glad Mother Nature wasn't done with you yet. Though it may be hard to open up your heart again to people who have betrayed you and lied to you. It's okay to take all the time you need. You are so loved, more than you ever know, with or without the monastery, with or without the title of sage. I truly wish we can walk together, hand in hand, at the farmer's market again someday. There is a lot of pretty things there and yummy food that I think you would like. The beauty of human life is that we are resilient and ever growing and changing. Though the hurt is real and the scars will stay, I know you to be someone with so much love for the people. So much love even for a random, stupid mage with one brain cell who can't even read and struggled for 10 plus hours to make a broom. And I hope you never stop sharing that love with people, because it will return tenfold. I want to go on many more fun, silly adventures with you. I miss you already, even though we're back in town. Let's hang out and make even more beautiful memories together. Love, Nabubu. Yeah! And we haven't even gone to writing out all the letters yet by hand. I know! This is so cooked. We're actually so cooked. I think I'm just gonna handwrite Zealand, Willerton, Vitruvius. That's it. Low-key, that's it. I'm so cooked. Anyways. Okay. Dear Mr. Zealand, this is my second letter that I know you may not ever read, but I just wanted to update you
on how I'm doing. The town has changed quite a bit since you have left. Rosie and John got married and are now on their honeymoon. Darkness has been gathering her crows again and slowly regaining some memories. Lucky is slowly learning about this town and getting accustomed to his new life. Mr. Vitruvius has been diligently baking every single day. He also donated every single item he owns to the community workshop in a giant magic console he has dubbed the Blazing Heart Trust. Every single thing he has hoarded in his lifetime is now free and available for anyone to use. What a big change. Can you believe it? For me, I have been still working on my magic to learn more ways I can help people. But whenever I see a beautiful plain, beautiful meadow of flowers, or when the sky is a little too blue and sunny, I can't help but weep a little on the inside, knowing that I can't share this with you. I miss you so much. And I hope that life is treating you kindly. Eggtart is well looked after and fed. The town is healing and taking more steps from infancy to adulthood. The crater is now filled with a giant floating island covered in flowers and animals in your honor. Wait, before that, the day after you left, I was in shock. I flew to the lukewarm ocean beach where we used to sit and talk, and I cried. And I cried for a really long time. And then the town has changed quite a bit since you have left. The imp officially had her first carnival at the circus. Mr. Zaddy left the town to return to the Science Kingdom. And animals that I summoned with a giant ritual in your honor to remember everything you have selflessly done for our town. The plains of New Zealand. This island is now covered in flourishing archwood to encourage young geomancers. It was built with hundreds of source gems, increasing the radius of the ritual. Each contributed by different people from the town, donating their source jars, lapis lazuli, and pedestals. Mr. Vitruvius helped make a lot of the source gems. There is a beautiful koi fish pond that Doc and friends made to fish there and remember you by. We still think of you, Mr. Zealand. Always. I will always wish for your heart to find peace, healing, and purpose, even if that looks like a future without us. But know that on the days when things get hard and the weight of the world falls on your shoulders again, you always have a home right here. In me, in this town. You are so, so, so loved. More than you ever know. I will always be here waiting. Love, Nabubu.
Okay. Here it is.
Time to read it out loud.
Dear Mr. Zealand,
This is my second letter to you that I know you may not ever read, but I just wanted to update you on how I'm doing. The day after you left, I was in shock. I flew to the lukewarm ocean beach where we used to sit and talk, and I cried for a really long time. The town has changed quite a bit since you've left. Rosie and John got married and are now on their honeymoon. Darkness has been gathering her crows again and slowly regaining some memories. Lucky is slowly learning about this town and getting accustomed to his new life. The imp officially had her first carnival at the circus. Zaddy left the town to return to the Science Kingdom. Mr. Vitruvius has been diligently baking every single day. He's also donated every single item he owns to the community workshop in a giant magic console he has dubbed the Blazing Heart Trust. Every single thing he has hoarded in his lifetime is now free and available for anyone to use. He has given up magic forever. What a big change. Can you believe it? For me, I've been still working on my magic to learn more ways I can help people. But whenever I see a beautiful meadow of flowers, or when the sun is a little too blue and sunny, I can't help but weep a little on the inside, knowing that I can't share this with you. I miss you so much. I hope that life is treating you kindly. Egg-Tart is well looked after and fed. The town is healing and taking more steps from infancy to adulthood. The crater is now filled with a giant floating island covered in flowers and animals that I summoned with a giant ritual in your honor to remember everything you've selflessly done for our town. The plains of New Zealand. This island is now covered in flourishing archwood to encourage young geomancers. It was built with hundreds of source gems increasing the radius of the ritual, each contributed by different people from the town, donating their source jars, lapis lazuli, and pedestals. Mr. Vitruvius helped make a lot of the source gems. There is a beautiful koi fish pond that Doc and friends made to fish there and remember you by. We still think of you, Mr. Zealand, always. I will always wish for your heart to find peace, healing, and purpose, even if that future looks like without us. But know that on the day when things get hard and the weight of the world falls on your shoulders again, that you always have a home right here, in me and this town. You are so, so loved more than you ever know. I miss you, and I'll always be here, waiting. Love, Nabubu. This is so evil! Sorry, I was using my invisibility potion, guys. My bad. I was using my invisibility potion so you guys wouldn't see me cry. So y'all wouldn't see me cry. This is reminding me of that Twitter video about Zealand. That freaking stupid edit Malto. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just want to mention in the beginning, Clifford warned everyone of magic how dangerous it was, and here we are with Vitruvius giving it up. Oh my god. It's so ironic. And now we are on to our last person. I already wrote a small message earlier, but I think I might want to add to it a little bit. let me just... I feel like I have so much I want to say, but I feel like I've said a lot already. Oh boy, I really poured my entire little Nabubu heart into this. Oh boy. Okay. 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 I think I'll just read it out loud. Here is the final letter from Nabubu to Mr. Vitruvius. Here we go. Dear Mr. Vitruvius, do you remember the day you saw me lighting up Boog's house? Under those glowing lights, you told me this is what magic's all about. In that moment, you set my heart ablaze with purpose. I understood what I wanted to use my magic for. I've been helping around the town during this time to light up the Imp Circus, freeze thicker layers of ice for Fei Zoo, and even summoned a giant floating island covered in flowers. You opened my eyes to a world of beauty and love and community through magic. And though you may have abandoned the path of magic, I want to hold fast to your hand and never let go, so that you can see how beautiful my world has become because of what you taught me. It was all because of you. I've always thought you to be a man led by a blazing heart, even though it was constantly hurt and broken. You never failed to shine brilliantly and honestly. I love that about you. Try as you may, you can never seem to hide where your heart is truly sobbing out. Deep down, I know you're still afraid. Afraid of rejection, losing control, and messing it up all again. It can feel like the night never ended for you, and the void is all you can see. But I want you to know that you are never alone. You walked through the valley of the shadow of death and overcame your fear of your father. And so, as promised, everyone was right there waiting for you. No one walks alone. I certainly won't let you. You cast aside your sword of anger and your shield of ego, and you faced your biggest fears head on and won. And I am so proud of you You deserve peace, happiness, and family. All that you have ever wanted. While I will always miss the blissful moments of silence from a raging storm that we shared together, I will always remember watching the whales sing and the stars dance. But I know I will be able to find peace with you again in the future we have together. Maybe this time, that peace and that future will look different. Maybe this time, it'll look like the sunlight peeking through the windows and the scent of freshly baked apple cinnamon cookies together over the kitchen counter. Maybe this time, it's attending a farmer's market together and looking at pot plants. Maybe this time, it'll look like saying good morning to you and feeling a deep sense of relief that you and I aren't going anywhere. I love you so much, Mr. Vitruvius, and I can't wait for more silly adventures, honey cheesecake, and a lifetime of beautiful memories to come. With all the love in my heart, from Nabubu. P.S. Mastering the blink spell right now so I can teleport to your house the second you make cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. Oh my goodness, it hurts. Chat, I don't think I have time today to introduce Nana Artsteria to you guys. Maybe that will be for tomorrow. I don't know. Right now, I need to marinate in my feels and cry. You're vile for putting this on during this reading. You're sick. Ah, it hurts. I think that's everyone. That is everyone I wanted to write a letter to. And now I'll just have to write out Zealand and Vitruvius's letter by hand and make 31 postcards. No biggie. Surely, no biggie. It's okay. I think we can know you slowly through streams. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so... Ooh. Okay, time to start what to finish what I've started. You know what? This can just loop in the background as I am going to start writing my letters by hand.流れ変わったな。これからナナさんの本気ということか。 本気かな。まあ頑張るけど。Okay. I feel like for Mr. Zealand and Mr. Vitruvius, it might take 2 pages. I'm NGL. NGL, it might take 2 pages. Low key. Not even low key. Potentially high key. That's not it. Trying to show my freaking clip paint studio is always such a pain in the asshole. Why is it always such a pain in the freaking asshole? To try show my clip paint studio. Oh, it's such a pain in the asshole. I guess you guys are just not gonna see until the end. In the meantime, I would like to ask you guys a question. What has been some of your favorite Nabubu funny moments? I would love to know. Okay.
Let me read what you guys have been saying so far. Let's see. The I'm only 2 apples tall moment, the very start where you were introducing yourself to everyone, every time Nabubu freaking out over losing or not being able to summon her broom, Nabubu running around showing people stuff, when she got the broom and encountered her adventures for many minutes in front of Willerton, when you're introducing self-says to Leo, changing Clifford's life trajectory forever by suggesting his mother might be Hatsune Miku, the meeting you had with Clifford in the basement and he was trying to tell you to lie to everyone. Mine was Nabubu gave up trying to correct the May on her name and fully embracing Zalili. Every time others felt bad for your crying, they just find food in their backpack and straight giving it to you. And you're just mogumoguing. Oh yeah, I ate soap from Fifi too. Okay, I'll get back to writing. You guys can keep chatting. Oh, I feel like this might be 3 pages because I write big. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is definitely 3 pages. Can you believe it? For me, I have been working on my magic to learn more ways to help people. But whenever I see a beautiful meadow of flowers, or when the sky is just a little too blue and sunny, I can't help but weep a little on the inside. Knowing I can't share this with you. I miss you. I hope that life has been treating you kindly. Iktot is well fed and looked after. The town is healing and taking steps from infancy to adulthood. The crater is now filled with a giant floating island covered in flowers and animals. That I summoned with a giant ritual in your honor. To remember everything. You have selflessly done for our town. of New Zealand. This island is now covered in flourishing archwood to encourage young geomancers. It was built with hundreds of source gems. Increasing the radius of the ritual donated by the whole town. There is a beautiful pond that Doc and friends made to fish in. And remember you. Bye. We still think of you, Mr. Zealand. Always. I wish for your heart to find healing, peace, and purpose. Even if that means without us. But know that on the days things get hard and the weight of the world falls on your shoulders again, that you will always have a home in me and this town. You are so loved. More than you ever know. I miss you. I will always be here, waiting.
And for Zealand, I shall draw Ektart. And some flowers. Yes! I'm done with Mrs. Zealand's. On to Mr. Vitruvius. Oh my gosh, his name is so fancy. All thanks Zapit of the Blazing Heart II. I need to make it slightly smaller so it doesn't hog up too much space. I wish there was an easier way to screen share Clip Studio Paint other than desktop share. Because desktop share shows way too much. How do I draw a blazing heart? Maybe like that. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. I understood. But I wanted to use my
magic 4. My hand is starting to cramp. Through magic. Though you have Ow. Ow. Oh, my hand is actually cramping up. Ow. Ow. Dude, I understand why artists have such bad backs now and they slouch so bad because this is messing me up. Ah, it's messing me up. It's messing me up. Okay, I'm halfway done.
Finally, page 2. Come on, I'm almost done. Boom. I feel like I'm writing bigger and bigger and bigger. This might be 3 pages long. Oh. Oh. Ah. It's definitely gonna be 3 pages long. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes, I think I am finally done. Chad, you're not ready for this. Chat, you are so not ready for this. I am so hungry. Should I put a little drawing there? Maybe I should. Okay, I think I'm finally done. It's 3 pages long, and it's so freaking poo-poo bum-bum, but I finally did it. Let me save it so you guys can read it. How am I going to do this? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Chat, did you know as a kid I have a bad habit of writing like really wonky and often in spirals? So I'm really realizing now that maybe I still have that quirk. But lined paper makes my life easier. Yippee! So every time I write letters, I have to write it like tilting the paper. Okay, and then oh, what the flip? What the flip? I did something to the letter for Zealand. What the frick did I do? Let me fix that up. I did something to my letter to Zealand. What the frick did I do?よし、ちょっと待って、もうすぐ終わるから。I'm just adding a few more doodles. Adding a few more doodles. Okay. Yes. Here we freaking are. Chat, watch this. I freaking did it. Now I can actually read it out. So, here is part 1, and then here is part 2. I shall read it out. Dear Mr. Zealand, this is my second letter to you that I know you might not ever read, but I just wanted to update you on how I'm doing. The day after you left, I was in shock and flew to the lukewarm ocean beach where we used to sit and talk. I cried and cried for a long time. This town has changed quite a bit since you have left. Rosie and John got married. Darkness has been gathering her crows again and regaining her memories. Lucky is slowly learning about this town and getting accustomed to his new life. The imp had her first circus carnival event. Mr. Zaddy returned to the Science Kingdom. Mr. Vitruvius has been diligently baking every single day. He also donated every single item he owned to the workshop and a giant magic console he dubbed the Blazing Heart Trust. And everything he has ever hoarded is now free for use. He's given up on magic forever. What a big change! Can you believe it? For me, I have been working on my magic to learn more ways to help people. But whenever I see a beautiful meadow of flowers, or when the sky is just a little too blue and sunny, I can't help but weep a little on the inside, knowing I can't share this with you. I miss you. I hope that life has been treating you well. And treating you kindly. Eggtart is well fed and looked after. The town is healing and taking steps from infancy to adulthood. The crater is now filled with a giant floating island, covered in flowers and animals that I summoned with a giant ritual in your honor. To remember everything you have selflessly done for our town. The plains of New Zealand. This island is now covered in flourishing archwood to encourage young geomancers. It was built with hundreds of source gems, increasing the radius of the ritual donated by the town. There is a beautiful pond that Doc and friends made to fish in and remember you by. We still think of you, Mr. Zealand. Always. I wish for your heart to find healing, peace, and purpose, even if that means without us. But know that on the days when things get hard and the weight of the world falls on your shoulders again, that you will always have a home in me, in this town. You are so, so loved, more than you ever know. I miss you, and I will always be here waiting. Love, Nabubu, Abyss Infinitum, Stellar Black Hole of the Rippling Echoes, Artsteria. Ah, everything hurts. Okay. And now for the other sick and twisted man, who I've also cried so much over. Dear Mr. Vitruvius, Orthanc Serpent of the Blazing Heart II. Do you remember the day you saw me lighting up Boog's house? Under those glowing lights, you told me this is what magic is all about. In that moment, you set my heart ablaze with purpose. I understood
what I wanted to use my magic for. I've been helping around the town since then, helping Imp light up her circus, freezing thick layers of ice at Faye's zoo, and even summoning a giant floating island covered in flowers. You opened my eyes to a world of love, beauty, and community through magic. Though you have abandoned this path, I want to hold fast to your hand and never let go, so that you can see how beautiful my world has become because of what you taught me. It was all because of you. I've always found you to be a man led by his blazing heart. Even though it was constantly hurt and broken, you never failed to shine, brilliantly and honestly. I love that about you. Try as you may, you can never seem to hide well what your heart is truly sobbing out. Deep down, I know that you're still afraid. Afraid of rejection, of losing control, and messing it all up again. It can feel like the night had never ended for you, and that the void is all you see. But I want you to know that you are never truly alone. You walked through the valley of the shadow of death and overcame your fear of your father. As promised, everyone was right here waiting for you. No one walks alone, and I certainly won't let you. You have cast aside your sword of anger and shield of ego to face your biggest fear, and you won. I am so proud of you. You deserve things like peace, happiness, and family, everything you've ever wanted. While I will miss the blissful moments of silence and tranquil we shared together, finding refuge amidst the storm, amongst the singing whales, dancing stars, and in each other. I know we can find that again. Maybe this time it'll look different. Maybe this time it will look like sunlight peeping through windows and the scent of freshly baked apple cinnamon cookies. Maybe this time it's attending a farmer's market and looking at pot plants together. Maybe this time it's saying good morning to each other and feeling a deep sense of relief, knowing that you and I aren't going anywhere. I love you so much, Mr. Vitruvius, and I am so excited for our future together. For mornings where I can greet you, for more magic I can learn from you, for more honey cheesecake, and for a whole lifetime's worth of beautiful memories to make together. With all the love in my heart, Nabubu, abyss infinitum, stellar black hole of the rippling echoes, artsteria. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me so bad. It hurts me so bad. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We are finally done. I say that we're done, but we're actually not, because I still have to make 31 postcards, but I'll do that off stream. You're way more evil than me for this. What the heck? What are you doing here? Oh my god!
abandoned magic. How did you get here so fast? What? Did you use the whisper spell? The wisp? The blink? But you don't use magic anymore. How did you? What? Is this what they mean by the stars were aligned? Well, this is embarrassing, but I'm still sending this letter to you, so you can have a copy for yourself. And I don't know what to say now. I feel very embarrassed. Real speak of the devil moment, indeed. Well, I wouldn't call Mr. Vitruvius a devil, though. That's kind of mean. But the stars were aligned, and he appeared. And well, Mr. Vitruvius, I hope you know that I look forward to saying good morning to you tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that, and all the days to follow. And if you ever make honey cheesecake, please save minimum 3 portions for me. Thank you! Did you know the mayor hates cheesecake? I bet you didn't know that, right? The mayor hates cheesecake. So you can save extra for me, right? I'm sorry, Elko. It's very well written, and your handwriting's also way better than mine. No, it's okay. I was about to go have my dinner anyways, because I finished everything I needed to say. And, I'll see you soon, Mr. Vitruvius. またね! Bye bye, みんな! Bye bye! I'll see you next time. またね! Bye bye! お疲れ. I hope that we'll keep making more beautiful memories from now on. Yeah. おつなな.
Never thought beneath these tears I hope will be the truth to all I know. My fight against this longing feels so slow. There's a light amid these fears, reciprocating love within these notes. Despair deserts me, yet it feels so close. Deep through my mind, I will know the answer. Time draws near, yet it fades. Here appears what we've made. How wish will turn into these stars in the end. I'll make us whole again. I call on to you again through the free, decaying through the night. A void but yet so bright. I can't let a tonic strike. Hold strength of memories lightly bruised. A winter of despair, chaos and distress is all I know. I yearn for spring and its warm gentle love. In an age of foolishness, we make amends for a world that's unknown. I whisper my dream lies within